Mexican tacos somewheres over here. Holy smokes. I seen a video last night of Shakopee, Minnesota. There's over 1,100 dancers over there. Registered dancers. Man, that's the way Pashabi Town's going to be here next year when they hear about this drum contest and all the good contesting that's going on. They're going to come dance under Coats lights. Be in the spotlight here. All right. Yeehaw. It's a good day here. Man, last night I finally got 8 hours of sleep. I think 8 hours is the most you can get. I was just kind of like living on 2 hours of sleep yesterday. Boy, it was a rough. But I felt good anyway, coming back to this area, seeing all the beautiful land and country and the lake. It's been 10 young years since I've been over here, back to Suttons Bay and Pashabi Town. And I drove around this morning. I went to go see a lot of relatives and check them out. And I even sat at over there in Suttons Bay and had some steak and eggs at my favorite place there. Man, probably this evening I'll go back and hit Roman Wheel for a BLT for a drive back home. But it's good to be back over here and good to see everybody. Good to see my powwow relatives. Also, good singing going on here last night. One of these singers, these drum groups, is going to walk away with $10,000 here this evening. So that's going to be presented later on this afternoon. But singing contest is still going on, and you have to make drum roll call here. So here, a few more minutes, we'll be going into that drum roll call. But in the meanwhile, all of those of you that are out there rotating around and moving about in the area, come on up here. We're getting ready to start our powwow here. I think they call it Jinkamo. Come on over here to wonderful celebration here. All right.
Yes, we're thankful that you are here to join us, Edmund. So welcome back to the Pashabi Town area. This is also a place that I call home since a few years ago. I do have a couple children here now, so this is home now to me as well. Born and raised Grand Rapids, but yes, this is a beautiful place up here, and I second Mr. Edmund for the Roman Wheel, except I'm gonna get some wings. That's what to get there. Neil Horning, the veterans are asking for you to come up to the front here. Our commander, they're waiting on their boss. Not her boss, she says. Just the commander. But we're about a minute out, drums to roll call. We're gonna go straight to Snide Creek. And we're gonna ask one push-up for this roll call on Sunday here at the GTB Mount Jishnuin, this gathering here. There's 12:45, one time through, boys. Snide Creek, you're on the air. Southern Straight, stand by. Brave Scout, you're in the hole. So anytime you're ready, Snide Creek. coming to us from Walpole Island. Welcome, Southern Straight. All right, that was Southern Straight coming to us from Southwest Michigan. And we're gonna call upon Brave Scout next. Blackout, stand by. All right, Brave Scout. Blackout. All right, that was Blackout coming to us from Central Michigan area. Welcome, and those are our 4 drums. We have 3 in the contest and 1 visiting drum, Black Elk. And we also have our host drum, Black Otter, up here to the south of the MC stand. You will hear from them shortly with our grand entry. So once again, dancers, we're gonna go run through every category today. 1 song, you guys are gonna dance to second song. Switch up, change up, sidestep, crow hop, double beat, sneak up, ruffle. And we're gonna start with Golden Age. We'll go to the Tiny Tots first, and then we'll go to contest with Golden Age. Right on down to juniors, teens, senior adults, then junior adults. And I believe there is also the Luck of the Draw special immediately following grand entry. So dancers stand by for that. So dancers, start getting ready to line up. We're about 10 minutes away from grand entry. 1 o'clock, right here, Eastern Standard Time, if you're visiting us from somewhere else. Our arena director this weekend, I forgot to mention him, Mr. Hawk Thunderhawk. So welcome, we appreciate you being here. And we also gotta be appreciative and thankful to the committee, the tribe. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here gathering like this. So let's get a round of applause to Grand Traverse Band, Ottawa Chippewa Indians, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Grand Traverse Band, better known as GTB. All right. A good powwow committee here last night. We had a lot of action going on here in the powwow committee. When you watch them, man, they all got together and made decisions right there and then. That's the way committees are supposed to be. All right, it's good to see everybody here this afternoon. Calling our head dancers, I believe that's Marshall Funmaker and Tia Longtree, I believe. Yes, if you'd start making your way on over here towards the grand entry area. Yes, it's been a wonderful weekend here. A good drive over here to the Grand Traverse Band to see my relatives and to be part of the special powwow that's going on here this weekend, the annual. You know, at different reservations and different places in Indian country, we have our home celebrations. And I know that about a month ago in July, my tribe had their home celebration over there, and we had a wonderful time. And I know that throughout the weekend, we had a lot of different visitors come to our celebration. And it was a good welcoming experience for them to come over and to see and experience. So anytime you might want to travel out of state, we invite you to the third weekend in July to the Comanche Homecoming over in Walters, Oklahoma. And be sure when you come over there to bring some shorts and a t-shirt, because you'll be experiencing 110 to 112 degree weather. And when you come over there, all the Comanche girls, they wear bikinis, and there's no less over there, because, man, it's really hot. I mean, it's so hot, the corn on your toes pop, especially when you come in Grand Entry. Yeah, it's good to be back over here. This cool weather here. I was looking on the temperature last night. I believe it was 68 degrees. Man, that's awesome. Over there around 9 o'clock to 10 to 11, it's still 100 degrees. And I tell you, we get it done though. A lot of good singing and dancing. So third weekend in July, come on down, check our celebration out. Also here at the end of September, we have our Comanche Nation Fair. I know right now our host drum is Bullhorn. And then also we have some big contests going on. I believe it's 1,000, 8, 6, and 4. And we have a golden age, we have senior adults, junior adults. Next year we're shooting for a big drum contest. So we'll invite all the singers. But this year we're having a real good celebration over there. We got a lot of relatives and friends coming by and coming down. There's also going to be a hat and boot special over there, sponsored by Carrie Jane Myers. Maybe some of you heard about her. She was also one of the producers of the upcoming movie here, Prey. So if you didn't go, I believe that's coming out here in October. The movie is Prey. So come on down. We invite you down. We also have a fair. We have a rodeo. We have different things going on. Golf tournament. I believe we have the big hand game. And then we also have different movie stars come through to check us out. I know some years ago we had Mr. Johnny Depp come over there, and boy, everybody adopted him. He's got about 5 families over there. And then also we had some of the great politicians come through there. We had a presidential candidate one time come there. I believe it was Bernie, I'm not for sure. Yeah, it was Bernie, he was over there. Everybody was waiting on Trump to come over there. Had all of our knives sharpened. All right, calling all of our dancers towards the grand entry area. We're getting ready here to start our Sunday afternoon. our final day here of the Grand Traverse Band of Ottawa Chippewa celebration. Going to be doing some contesting, intertribal dancing, and then also we'll be announcing the winners of the contest here later on this evening. We welcome all you visitors here to this beautiful celebration, this area here, to come on down and to enjoy, to dance and sing along with us. Also, dancers, it was brought to my attention here by the arena director. We had a good discussion here. And as I was listening to him, he was talking about coming in grand entry. You know, at many celebrations where there's over 2,000 to 800 dancers, a lot of times the dancers will come around so far in the arena and they'll stop and they won't finish the full circle. But here today, that was requested by the arena director that if all of our dancers could continue dancing around the arena, this is our traditional way of life here. These songs and this processional, it really wasn't a traditional thing to do. It was just something that our people thought of to show and to highlight. And then later on, it became a part of our circle of life, our celebration, in which all of our dancers make the full circle here to the drum beat and to the songs that have been created for this special and particular times. And the grand entry, we'd like for all of our dancers to come around, make sure you complete the circle, and that's what we're going to try to do with our teenagers and our juniors and also our tiny tots, because we would like for them to come all the way around and to get the full teaching of the circle of life here. So that was a request here by our arena director, Mr. Hawk Thunderhawk. And so we're gonna ask our dancers, when you come in, make sure you go all the way around this circle. That way you can get the full effect and the good feeling of that being in this circle here, making a complete circle of this life and this movement that we have here. So with that, I'd like to say that on behalf of Hawk Thunderhawk and also the powwow committee here. All right, singers, man your drums here. We're going to come back through. We're waiting on an integral part of our grand entry here. And while we're doing that, we'd like to have one of your best round dance songs, one of them good round dance songs where you're going to capture that special one in your heart and her mind, or bring her in here. So we're going to go to some round dance singing here, drum round dance. There's a difference, you know, at celebrations between the ceremonial round dance and then also the powwow circle round dance. So give us one of those good round dance songs that's going to touch somebody's heart and mind here while we're waiting for, I believe our flags are on their way. So we're going to be going here to the bottom of the list. Black Elk, give us your best round dance song here, and we'd like to entertain our visiting guests and all those out there. How many of y'all are from Traverse City up there? Holler, let's hear you holler or scream. Oh, yeah. How about Suttons Bay? Are you in the house? Yeah. What about Pashabi Town? Are you here? Yeah, all right. All right.
What about Go Green? All right, I see.
Is there anybody else from Oklahoma here besides me? Yeah, you'll hear about us come football time.
Let's say, oh,
Buh. Is there anybody from Marquette, Michigan? Just one lonely person. Ah. How about Wisconsin? Is Wisconsin in the house? God, maybe you should meet up with this Marquette person.
Blackout, whenever you're ready.
All right, Blackout, take it away. This is a beautiful round dance here. Come on in if you want to round dance a little bit. We're just kind of warming up the crowd here. Maybe some of the crowd, you know how to round dance. Come on in and round dance for us. There you go. All right, here we go. We got one coming. Come on down. This is an intertribal dance here for all of our round dancers. Come on in. Oh, Nimito, Nimito. Afternoon. You must have got the memo. Wear a purple shirt here today. All right. All right, that's what we're talking about here. Some women back up singing going on. Good job. Here this afternoon. Some people call this the friendship dance. Some call this the round dance, a circle dance. All right, come on in. Upset I didn't see the P-Town Shuffle. Just kidding. Where y'all going here? We got another round dance song coming. I believe. Who's that? Who's up next? Brave Scout. Give us one of those good earth-shattering songs here. Round dance. Singers, we're going to be coming down the line here. We're still waiting on a couple of flags here, so be standing by.
Southern Straight, stand by for a round dance. Teresa Marshall, you are needed at the MC stand. Teresa Marshall.
All right, dancers, come on in and make use of these good, beautiful round dance songs here. All right, we got our flag here. All right. All right, thank you for that round dance song there. Walker, are we about ready here? All right, we're going to call all of our dancers here towards the grand entry area. Come on over, dancers. Come on over, make your way. We're looking for a Marshall Funmaker and also Tia Longtree. You have been selected as our hitman and hitwoman dancer here. So make your way on over here towards the grand entry area. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready here for our final grand entry here of this weekend's celebration of the Grand Traverse Band of Ottawa, Chippewa. It's been a beautiful weekend and a lot of good dancing and singing going on here. Today is a final day, final grand entry. This is where all the beautiful pageantry of the colors, design, dance movement, good songs that are going to be rendered here as we parade in our veterans and also our Eagle staffs and our tribal flag. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we have dancers that have traveled all over the U.S. and Canada to be with us here this afternoon, this weekend, and we're very glad to see each and every one of them. They came here to show you their dance style and movements and where they come from and who they represent. A lot of them represent different tribal nations amongst Indian country here, and we invite them to come and have a good, beautiful celebration, and that's just what's going on here this weekend. Also with our tribal, our GTB powwow committee, we take our hats off to you and give you a big thank you here for putting on a good celebration and making a beautiful place for us to come and to have a good time for the few days that we get to experience and witness and be together and be as powwow family. So let's give the powwow committee a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for a beautiful celebration here.
singers stand by. We're going to start with the host
So,
and
Linda,
move right on down
you'll
4
set the
times
pace
through.
for us, okay?
Snide Creek,
We'll go at your
Southern
pace.
Straight, Brave Scout, Black Elk.
Also, we're going to remind the dancers here, when you come into Grand Entry, keep making your movement around this circle. Make a full circle there, and we want our children, our teenagers, and our tiny tots to make a full circle here in this dance arbor. So we're asking that. That's been asked of our arena director here. So that's a good teaching that we have to let our children make that full circle of life. There's a lot of good footsteps that have been made in each one of these powwow circles that we have. So we'd like for all of our little children to follow those footsteps and get all what they can out of this music, song, and dance. You know, somewhere in there, our old folks, our people, my relatives used to always tell us that when you come into the dance arena and you're showing the people out there, there's somebody out there in the crowd sitting around that circle that maybe they don't feel good, or maybe they have some kind of injury, or they're hurting in their body or their mind. And when you go dancing around and you pass them, you reflect that good spirit and that good feeling that you put out there through your Indian clothes or your dance movement or what you've seen throughout your lifetime in this circle. So that's what we want our little children to experience here, that good dance movement, that good feeling, and then to all your relations out there that are sitting out there. Maybe you'll have a friend or a relative that's not feeling good here today. You're thinking about them at your homes, your home fires. Maybe when they come by, think about them, and that good feeling could go way over there, because our people always say that there's no distance in a prayer, and that prayer goes from all over this circle here. It has no ending, and that's the way our prayers are. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn it over here to Mike. It's good to be up here and to be a part of the Masters of Ceremonies, and to hear this young man here. It's good to see him and good to be around him. So I'm going to turn it over here to him this Sunday afternoon, Grand Entry. Mike Medeiros.
Aho, miigwech, Edmund. Also, dancers, remember that they're taking numbers for Grand Entry. But here we go. Sunday afternoon, Grand Entry right here at GTB, Grand Traverse Band of Ottawa and Chippewa Indians. We're going to go to Black Otter all the way from Alberta, Canada. So whenever you're ready, I'm going to ask you guys to stand if you are able to, and remove your hats to honor these staffs and colors and our veterans that are bringing in these dance arena. So Black Otter, anytime you are ready.
Bring it up, bring it up.
Hey!
Marshall Funmaker, and Gia Moultrie. And following them will be our royalty. We have the Wick Watchman Warrior. I believe we got Little Miss O'Donnell out there. And entering the arena right now are Golden Age, Ben Traditional, and then Grass. And right now, let's welcome our grandmothers, our aunties, our sisters, our women's traditional, our Golden Age. Applicant, traditional. Side Creek. All the way from Rockwood Island, right now, we're listening to the sound. All right, what do you think, Kashabi Town? Let's hear you make some noise. And right now we have our Jingle Dress dancers entering the arena. Yeah. Southern Straight. Dancers, if it could keep moving, dancers. And we are almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Our Johnny Tots will be entering just shortly. You're listening to the sounds of Southern Strength coming to us from Southwest Michigan. All right, let's hear it for Shelby Town. All the dancers are in the arena. Those drums stand by. All right, round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Sunday afternoon's grand entry. Everybody is looking amazing out there. It's a little hotter today, so make sure you get some water in your dancers, singers. At this time, we're gonna ask Pat Osamik to come up to the MC stand for our invocation.
아니, 어서대 과견이 되고, 대만은 옮김이 되고, 만드는 거, 아니, 왜 남의 맹먹기는 거야. 미국 애처하다시 그 점내도, 그니게고 먹기, 그까메 가셨tot. 왜네 그니게고 이나그도 했맹. 이나 왜네 위시치갱, 나 보이시치갱. Gwechmananik, Skisky, no, Mishum Sinanik, Minakuk Misnanik, Chabaska with Tawing, and Gum Pish Chigain, and the Mompinching in the Munk. Minagi, no, Kinagi with no, Wabanum, Shaw, no, and no Epikish Muk, and I'll do in Chigajik, Westiak, Minak can give Mumpi Extradik, et take, when it can give win another dwelling, of the Kukish Chigamewe, and the Gagum Beach, we did not do anything. Meanwhile, we know when they get wash it in the going, when they can get wish it again. No snuggish going AI, take a snatch at one, make this Nakasaling. Because not to try and make it all mowen, and so you should have one big is going at in our king. And she now go question me now, we should want to get it on the door and the gas is king. They got the scare horses come there with bench going. Me now when Miss Nang this man out begin. But she me go through another because in the door and walk is got. When it can you this way back. On piece is chicken, on the people in the go in table. Me wedge, me wedge, me wedge.
All right. Miigwech, Pat. We're going to go to our host drum for our flag song, please. Black Otter. All right, Miigwech, Black Otter for that flag song. At this time, we're gonna post our colors. So, carry in our head veterans, or our Delaware, Potawatomi, Walpole Island First Nation staff, excuse me. Oh, Mr. David Arroyo, our GTB chairman. Round of applause.
It's a GTB Eagle staff.
GTB Eagle staff, my apologies. Our head veteran is Walker Stonefish. He's out there and posting our, where are we going? Women's Veterans Eagle staff, Mr. Jim Rock for Linda Woods. And lastly, we have Mr. Bill Martell posting our GTB flag.
And then line up for the veterans.
And then at this time, we're gonna,
Head dancers. Introduce your head dancers.
at this time, we're gonna ask all veterans to come out into the arena.
Introduce your head dancers first.
Head dancers, head dancers. Marshall and Tia. So host drum, I'm gonna ask you to render this veteran song for us this afternoon. So any veterans can come out into the arena right now, and this song is going to be for you. So anytime you're ready, Black Otter veteran song.
And then chairman gonna do the address after.
Black Otter for that veteran song. Real quickly, we're gonna turn the mic over to the tribal chairman of the GTB tribe right here, Mr. David Arroyo. He's gonna welcome us in a good way. Dancers, stand by. There's still luck of the draw coming right up.
I'm gonna wait till the dancers do the out of respect. There's no time. No timer. I can't hear what you're saying. Is that good? You can hear me? Does that sound good? Do I look good?
Dave, come on out a little bit. Oh, yeah, come out.
So after the luck of the draw, special that's gonna happen immediately following this, we're gonna go to Tiny Tot. So Tiny Tot, stand by as well.
Ani Kinawea, Ini Ganabid, Gete Ode, Meanwhile, David Royal, Jizdakaz, Egama Widin Dao, Anishna Beck, Gache Wikwadong, Miigwech Kinigibijayig. Hello, my spirit name is Looking Forward Old Heart. My name is David Arroyo. I'm the tribal chairman. On behalf of the Grand Traverse Band leadership, and I didn't take the time to learn how to say community in the language, but on behalf of our community and those gathered here, we are very thankful for you being here. This is an honor and our pleasure, privilege that you are here with us today. I just want to say real quick, I forgot to do this last night. I want to say Miigwech for being here, to Brave Scout, Black Elk, Southern Straight, Nye Creek. I was talking to Ryan Manberto, and he said that Black Otter was lumpy like his mom's gravy, but I think they're smooth and crispy, myself. That's my opinion only, Stella. But anyway, just want to say Miigwech for being here. And for those of you, can I just get raise your hand if this is your first time to a Jinkamuk, to a powwow? That's great, good. And I don't want to compare what you're hearing today, the singers at the drum, to any particular genre of music, but what you're hearing is some world-class songs. So you are very, this is a great opportunity for you to hear who we are as a people. And the dancers, when you look at the regalia, that's really, I don't want to say artwork, it's really priceless artwork that's handmade. So you're able to participate and see who we are as a people, and we welcome you in our community. I just want to say this real quick. I forgot to recognize the tribal leadership. Is Teresa Marshall, Secretary Marshall here? Is she here today? Can we get a recognition for Teresa Marshall? And Tribal Council Treasurer Donna Swallows, is she here? Donna? Oh, she's right there. And also too, I want to recognize past leadership. Is Connie Tukro here? If not, Connie Tukro's got a bad temperament, weird disposition, so you probably know what she looks like when she's here. I like her a lot. We have Mark Wilson, former council member Mark Wilson, and I did see former council member Frank Wilson. I'm not too sure if former chairman L. Pinwood's here or not, but I forgot to recognize past leadership, and I do apologize for that. But again, thank you for being here. It is our honor. I just want to say one quick story. Tom Showman is a good buddy of mine. Can you raise your hand, Tom? Where you at? So a few years ago, Tom was driving around with a former counselor, and they were driving around this area. I think they were on that ridge, and the supervisor said, "Hey, this is where the 9th hole of the golf course is going to go at." I think Tom said, "No, it's not." And then he dropped off the counselor, and they came back with some equipment and started excavating this. So round of applause for Tom Showman for breaking the rules. That's a true story. True story. It's about the only thing he did right in his 30 years for GTD. I'm just kidding. He's a good buddy. I also want to take the time, too, not to embarrass her, but Betsy Kofia, where are you at? Right there, Betsy. She's a great representative, ally to tribes. She's doing great work. Miigwech for being here. It's awesome. And with that, I'll shut up because I'm getting some funny looks from my friends. And again, Miigwech for being here. Round of applause, you guys. Let's have a good time.
All right, let's hear it one more time for Grand Traverse Band Chairman, Mr. David Arroyo, ladies and gentlemen. Want to say Miigwech for briefly welcoming us. Just kidding. You can take all the time you need, Chairman. So, at this time, dancers 17 and under, Fancy Shaw come on out into the arena right now. Host drum stand by. 17 and under Fancy Shaw. Luck of the draw special right now.
All right. Hey, David Arroyo, I want to say one thing here to all the people here in powwow viewing area, listening area. The chairman of the GTB Band of Ottawa Chippewas here this afternoon giving that speech and that talk. I'd like to recognize him. And you know, at all of our celebrations throughout Indian country, it's very seldom that a tribal chairman would come to a celebration and stay all weekend and be at the powwow, welcoming the people and taking care of them and staying until it's over. So with that, let's give David a round of applause here, your tribal chairman.
Yeah.
He said I was court ordered to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know what that's like. Just kidding. So host drum stand by. We're ready to go. Fancy Shaw, Luck of the Draw special Sunday afternoon session right here. Peshabi Town, Michigan. Let's go. Round of applause for this afternoon's Luck of the Draw special 17 and under Women's Shaw. So I believe the judges are gonna pick top 3, 5, 3, 5, 7, 10. So stand by, dancers, just stay where you're at. Good job. Guys are giving it your all. Round of applause one more time. I know they were feeling that song. It was a good one, Black Otter, Meek Witch.
They're going to pick one each.
All right, picking one each from each judge. 1, 2, 3, all the other girls, come on up.
They're getting consolation. They're getting a consolation.
Oh, consolation for the rest of you. Come on up. So Tiny Tots, stand by.
All right, Tiny Tots will be standing by. We're going to start off with our contest there, I believe, with the Tiny Tots, and then is the drum contest going to be going on?
Intertribal.
After Tiny Tots, we will be going into a round of intertribals, I believe, and you will be getting judged on that song. Their singers, ladies and gentlemen, these singers are going for $10,000 here. First place, second place is $8,000, third place is $6,000. Let's give a round of applause to all of our singers that are here this weekend. All right, Mike, take it away there.
Are we going one more song, Hawk? Second song? Singers change up? Change up, host drum. Arena director's asking for a change up, so if you could render us a second song for these young girls, shawl dancers right now, please. Black Otter.
Let's give her a round of applause here. Yeah, hey. I say Dreamer, hey. Yeah.
All right, let's hear it for Shelby Town. That was your champion right there. So Tiny Tots, stand by.
Boy, that Bruce, you're singing like you're at Crow Fair.
So we're gonna jump over to Black Elk for this Tiny Tots song, so we can come back up for our round of intertribals that's gonna be judged with the rest of the competing drums. So intertribals will follow the Tiny Tots, and we're gonna jump around a bit so we can accommodate for the singing contest. We're gonna go through with the round of intertribals. Black Elk, we're gonna ask you for this Tiny Tots song. So Tiny Tots, come on out into the arena right now. This song is going to be for you. Hawk. So Tiny Tots, after your song, come see either Hawk or Tashina. They have something for you after your song. We're ready to go. Tiny Tots, you should be out there. Black Elk, Tiny Tot song, please. Town for all these young Tiny Tot dancers. They will be our future. One more time. Tiny Tots, come near the MC stand and see Hawk or Tashina. They have something for you. Miigwech are coming out and dancing for us today. Sny Creek, stand by. We're coming right to you. Singing judges, make your way over there to Sny Creek. We're going to knock out these 3 intertribals right now. They will be judged. Drums, Southern Straight, you'll be next, and we'll end with Brave Scout. Also, these intertribal dances will be spot dances, so all you guys up there in the hill over there, you guys better be down here in this arena, even behind the MC stand. I see all you guys. These songs are gonna be for you guys especially. So the spot dance, we have 5 items that we're gonna be giving away each song. So that's 15 items. Coming in the next 3 songs, we have some free food and we have some gift bags that we're gonna give out. So all you gotta do is come out and shake a leg or 2.
Holy smokes, Mike, you know this Black Otter drum here. There's a guy there, his name is Bruce, and then there's Monty there. They sung that crow hop like they were sitting at Crow Fair, and drum number 1 over there, and all them mountain pockets were watching, and old elks, and they're all checking them out. They vision that when they sing.
I've also been given word they're selling powwow t-shirts at the Brown Committee booth. $20. Size small through 2X, I believe. Like I said, that cuts me out because I need at least a 3X to squeeze in. Are we ready to go? Gee. Mariah? I was wondering how you got a shirt yesterday.
That mountain pocket guy standing in heaven looking at you.
Oh, we got it made. Son of a... We're ready to go. Singing judges are there. All we need is all you dancers out there right now. Snide Creek.
Yeah, it's one of those $10,000 songs here.
Five spots right now. All you gotta do is come out and dance.
Spot dance time. Come on now, spot dance.
$10,000 song right there, I don't know what is. That was Snide Creek sounding good, boys. Spot dance, hold your spots. Hold your spots. Our arena director's gonna come around. We got some things to give away. Big much to the committee and Roses Food Stand. They brought up some coupons.
You know, Mike, there was one lady, she said, I don't know to go out there or dance or not, she said, because I don't have no spots on my body.
Hey.
I don't know.
Southern Straight, stand by. We're gonna come to you for another Intertribal. This will also have 5 spots, so don't go anywhere, people. Dancers.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what a spot dance, you don't have to have spots on your body or anywhere. You can come down here. What they have done is designate a place out there in that arena. Wherever you stop, if you stop on that place, there's a prize that's out there. Sometimes they're cash prizes. Sometimes there's maybe a 66-inch TV out there or something, but there's a prize. So come on out there. That's what they're talking about, a spot dance here. So you don't have to have any blemishes or spots on you. Come on out and dance and enjoy.
All right, here we go. Southern Straight. Show us what you got. Sunday afternoon.
And you never can tell either what the prices are. There might be some Indian corn. Monty said lower, lower. Hold your spots. Hawk's gonna come around. He's got a handful of items to give away. Oh boy, that Walker Stonefish had the best place in the house to dance right over there. Aaron and Colt put them 2 trees right there so Walker could stand right there and dance. Hey, all right.
Couple of the tricks to these spot dances too, you gotta really move your shoulders. They'll come around if they see you dancing like that, you'll definitely get picked. Just some of the secrets that Hawk told me. Brave Scout, stand by. We're gonna come to you one more intertribal, then we're gonna go right into our contest dancing. We're gonna ask Golden Age women to stand by. We're ready to go. Brave Scout, Intertribal Sunday afternoon. These drums are sounding good today. Woo. Grass Intertribal, ladies and gentlemen, your last opportunity to get out there and show us what you got.
Oh man, I like that. No shoes. Yeah.
Please hold your spots, ladies and gentlemen. Thank
I'd
you,
like
Brave
to,
Scout, for that song.
I'd like to thank Colt and Aaron here. They planted all this grass around here, this Kentucky green grass up here, and all these chamukamons, they took their shoes off. They're dancing around out there. Yeah, it's good. We got two little girl toddler skirts, ribbon skirts. Whoever comes up here gets them. Come on up here. I think that's a freebie there. Two little girl tiny tots or tots, ribbon skirts. Come on over to get them. Hurry, hurry. Oh, man, good gesture there. Let's give them a round of applause here, ladies and gentlemen. Them ribbon skirts cost a lot of money in some places. They go for around $200, $150 for a skirt. Oh, that's good. The GTB people are very generous by doing that and inviting little children to come get themselves a ribbon skirt.
All right, clear the arena as you already are. Golden Age Women's Traditional. We're gonna ask you to make your way on out.
I just got here and then moved back to where I was at before. See my chair? Okay, all right.
We're gonna start right at the top of the order. Singers. And it is Second Song Sunday. So we're gonna move right on down the line. Host Drum Black Otter, Snide Creek, Southern Straight, Brave Scout, and Black Elk.
Singers, there'll be another round of judging on the, I believe, is it going to be intertribal or on the contest? On the senior adults. When it comes to the senior adult categories, you'll be getting judged. So singers, we don't know which category you're going to get, but stay in tune here. Look at the, I believe there's jingle, fancy shawl, and then traditional, and then there's traditional men's, grass, and fancy. You'll be getting one of those categories, so get all of your collectively songs together. So, man, I'm gonna take up singing life here. I was watching Black Otter here. One guy was getting a massage, and the other guy was some massaging too, and it, boy, howdy. I don't know if they pay for that or not.
Golden Age Women's Traditional. Come on out to the arena. Judges, women judges. Lauren Oaks, Blue Lopez, Liz Osalmic, Tia Danels, Alexis Surrett are your women's girls judges this afternoon. Golden Age Women's Traditional, Black Otter, you'll have this song, second song, drums, second song Sunday. Sny Creek, you'll have Golden Age Women's Jingle and Fancy combined. So 2 songs with our Golden Age Women's, we have Traditional and Jingle and Fancy combined. Then we'll go right into men's. Southern Straight, you'll have Golden Age Men's Traditional. Brave Scout, you'll have Golden Age Men's Grass and Fancy. Women's judges, we need Lauren Oaks, Blue Lopez, Liz Osalmic, Tia Danels, Alexis Surrett. You got a note here that says junior. I don't know if that means she's just doing the juniors or what. But that's 5 judges.
I'd like to say thank you to all these Golden Age women for coming here to the celebration here this weekend. It's good to see you. Good to see you out here dancing. Hope you do your best style of dancing here to one of the world's champion host drum here. Black Otter, I believe, is going to be getting one of the songs. So good luck to you ladies. Welcome here to Peshabitown GTB Grand Traverse Band of Ottawa, Chippewa, right here.
All right, we're ready to go. Black Otter, Golden Age Women's Traditional. put your hands together for Shabby Town for your Golden Age Women's Traditional.
Also, a quick announcement here, Mike. There's two young ladies going around selling a dress, applique dress. Ladies and gentlemen, these dresses, they go for $300-400. I believe they got $125 on it right now. So they're coming around the arena. If you see it, make your bid, put your bid in, I guess that's what they're asking for. It's a beautiful ribbon skirt applique dress.
Golden Age Women's Fancy and Jingle. Make your way on out to the arena. So for the Golden Age categories, drums, we're gonna ask you for a straight song. We're gonna do the second songs once we get into the juniors. Just a FYI, singers, I know you guys know what you're gonna sing coming up, so. But Golden Age Women's Jingle and Fancy, come on out right now. And we're gonna go straight to Golden Age Men's Traditional right after this next song. Snide Creek, you will have this song. Southern Straight, you'll have the Golden Age Men's Traditional. So how we doing, P-Town? Are you guys hungry or what? There's some food vendors out there, Roses, Ishkode food stand, there's some coffee, there's even some tacos and tortas out there. So go check it out if you're hungry. Otherwise, I got some bologna and bread up here. Just kidding. But Golden Age Women's Jingle and Fancy, we're ready to go. Snide Creek, you are on the air.
Let's put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our Golden Age here. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to commend the Powwow Committee here, you know, all throughout Facebook and all that's going on Facebook. A lot of powwow dancers are on there. The Golden Age are hollering about breaking down the Golden Age categories into different groups. And Grand Trevor's band here had split the women's jingle and also the traditional. So let's give them a round of applause for that. They got the memo, and that's all right.
Yeah. You got the fancy out there and the traditional. 2 different speeds of songs right there. So yeah, kudos to the committee. Ahoo. So Golden Age Men's Traditional, make your way on out. Men's judges, make your way on up and see Honk real quick. Southern Straight, we're gonna come to you. Golden Age Men's Traditional. Brave Scout, you'll have Golden Age Men's Grass and Fancy combined. So men's judges.
If one of you food vendors, drink vendors out there could send up a Diet Coke, we appreciate it very much to the MCs.
And an iced mocha latte. Two.
All right, it's good to see Tom here. All right, man. I haven't seen him about 10 years ago. He's still young, still moving and getting about here. Men's Traditional right here. All right, we got a Woodland here. This is a Golden Age. Welcome, gentlemen. Also, we got a couple of more Golden Agers coming in here. This is the Ben Gay category right here. Whenever you call the Golden Age in, you get the aroma of Ben Gay.
Clean your sinuses.
Yeah. Smell like Ben Gay and Vicks and all that good stuff. No cramping. All right.
Southern Straight, you're on the air. Let's hear it for our Golden Age Men's Traditional, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Come line up, dancers. Come line up, dancers. So the judges can get real judgy. Who smells the strongest Bengay? Yeah. Brave Scout, stand by. Golden Age Men's Grass and Fancy, make your way on out to the arena right now. This song is going to be for yous. And then Black Elk, we will be coming to you starting with our juniors.
I think there's only one dancer, Sheldon.
Put his number on there then? Or what?
Just do one ballot. Fine.
Junior Women's Traditional, Black Elk.
What's her number? Does she got a
And
number?
back to the host for Junior Women's Jingle. 6 to 12, juniors. All right. Golden Age Men's Fancy and Grass. I think we only had one yesterday.
Thank you. Thank you guys for helping.
I think we got one dancer, Hawk. 2 times or 4 times? You want 2 or 4 or 6? And a tail.
He said, "Oh, give me 4." He said, "I take supplements."
She said 7, 1 for each grandfather teaching. Just kidding.
He said, "I don't use Bengay. I have no use for Bengay. I use supplements," he said. All right, give him a good song there. Make him dance here. Hi-ya.
Let's make some noise for Peshawar Town. He's our only dancer in this category. And it's a combined category. So either nobody else wanted any, or there's just none. Oh, let's hear it. Round of applause, round of applause. Mr. Tom Showman. I believe he used to be on council, community elder right here, Mr. Fix-It himself. And he walks off, so nobody's placing in Golden Age Men's Fancy, just kidding. 63. Meat West just got a coffee from the
Thank you there,
Snowy Crow.
Tom. Good to see you once more again. You know, ladies and gentlemen, everybody in Indian country said, "Man, we heard Tom Showman's gonna dance over there," so nobody showed up. Ah. Good dancing, still active, that's all right.
Junior Girls Traditional, 6 to 12. Come on out right now. Stand by Junior Girls Jingle. Black Elk will have the first song. And we are going to second songs, right, Hawk? Second songs right now, here on out. So Black Elk, second song for Junior Girls Traditional. Post drum, Black Otter, you'll have second song for Junior Girls Jingle. Then Sny Creek, Junior Girls Fancy. Hey, Big Witch, the committee just blessed us with a couple t-shirts. I was crying around because I can't fit in anything under a 2X. So they just went one, got one hot off the press. It's hot right now. There's I believe it's a tribal member, Isaac Gann down there, ladies and gentlemen, making t-shirts. If you guys want one or anything else, SpongeBob you want under, I think you can throw that on there for you.
I believe their name is Ogichida Tees. Go get you one over there.
Go get you one from Ogichida. Hey, just kidding. Here we go.
Tees.
Junior Women's Traditional. Black Elk, anytime you are ready. right, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our Junior Girls Traditional. We're doing one song this afternoon. I was also sent a message and was reminded to give a shout out to our live broadcast Resonance is providing on Facebook. I believe YouTube too, or something like that. So we wanted to say bonjour to everyone out there who may be tuning in on the live stream. So miigwech to Resonance Productions right here, Mr. Nate Isaac, for letting our virtual people participate in that way. The Junior Girls Jingle, come on out. Black Otter, you'll have this song. We're doing second songs drums. And a shout out to the Snowy Crow Coffee for bringing us some drinks. Never got that Diet Coke though. Junior Girls Fancy, stand by. Snide Creek, you will have that song. Ready to go. Black Otter. Junior Girls Jingle.
Yeah.
Girls here in Peshabi Town, Junior Girls Jingle. It's not only an awesome sight to see these young dancers out there, it's an awesome sight to see all the support from the family over here. Just standing up and cheering them on. Good stuff, good stuff. Ahoo. So Junior Girls Fancy, make your way on out. Sny Creek, stand by. You will have this song. Southern Straight, you'll have Junior Boys Traditional. And these are second songs, drums.
Good job, girls. Shake hands. Shake hands.
So Junior Girls Shaw Fancy should be out there right now. All right, good job, girls. All right, Snide Creek, we are ready. Junior Girls Fancy. Together, Junior Girls Fancy Shawl. Hey, Nate Isaac, can you come up here? So Junior Boys Traditional, make your way on out to the arena right now. Southern Straight, stand by.
2, 1, 2. Back on the air. I'd like to thank Kathy from Human Services here for bringing us Diet Coke. Hey, all right, Miigwech. I believe if you make it extra special, it's Chi Miigwech, eh? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Chi.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Chi
I remember
or
that too. I used to hear that. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yep.
Back at home, you know, when I get back at Comanche country, they got a saying over there. It's kind of like, "Ugh." It means, I don't know about you.
All right, so there's one dancer in this category. So we're gonna ask the grass to come out. Junior boys grass. So we're gonna put this young traditional dancer in with the grass. So Southern Straight, we're gonna come to you for this song. So Junior boys grass, come on out right now. Junior boys traditional 6 to 12 and grass. We're gonna combine them because there's one dancer in traditional. There's the signal, Southern Straight, take it away. Make some noise, Peshawar Town, for your junior boys grass and the lone traditional dancer. Good job, boys. Line up, line up. So junior boys fancy, make your way on out right now. Come right on out, don't be shy. Brave Scout, you'll have this song. Blackout, you will have Teen Girls Traditional.
Already marked it down. One more category if you can there.
You already got the junior boy traditional, right?
So we're gonna run through the teens, all the teen categories, and run through some inner travels and a special, I believe. Then we'll get right back into the adult categories, starting off with seniors, and then junior adults. Then we'll be done with our dance contest, but we still got quite a ways away yet. So we hope you all are enjoying your time out there. We're gonna come to some intertribals to get you guys back out too, so don't go anywhere unless you're gonna bring me a taco. We're ready to go. Brave Scout, Junior Boys Fancy. Round of applause for your Junior Boys Fancy. Come line up, boys. We have a quick change of plans, so teen categories stand by. We're gonna come to you after two intertribals
Turn sideways.
coming from Black Elk and our host drum Black Otter. So good job, you fancy boys out there. I know sometimes them crow hops are one of the harder songs to dance to, but you guys all look good out there. So Black Elk, stand by for intertribal. I've been told it will be a spot dance for each intertribal. We're gonna go to two intertribals, one spot each song.
Mike said, did you hear him? He said that Crow Hop was kind of one of the hardest songs to dance to. I kind of think the Cotton Eye Joe is. Cotton Eye Joe or the slide, I guess, electric slide. I have a trouble with electric slide because I always trip everybody and it turn the wrong way, and man, everybody gets mad at me because I mess them up. All right, intertribal time, hey? Black Elk, take it away. Intertribal dancers, come on in. It's intertribal time.
your spot, hold your spot. We got one item coming around by, never mind, he already gave it away. There's our winner right there. So stay out there, dancers, one more intertribal, and we're gonna get right back into the teens, I believe, with Snide Creek. So Teen Girls Traditional Snide Creek, you'll have that second song. So right now, Black Otter, Intertribal, anytime you are ready, spot dance. All you guys up at the top of the hill, come on down and join in. We only have a handful of opportunities for these intertribals this weekend, as we are also handling a drum contest and dance contest. So Black Otter, give us that Sunday Sesh Jammer. Spots. Our arena director is going to come around and choose one winner. I want to say miigwech to you all for coming out. It's not many times you can dance to a championship drum group like Black Otter. We're definitely blessed and thankful to have them here with us this weekend. And there's the winner, so you can clear the arena, please. We're going to get back into business. We're gonna go right into our Teen Girls Traditional. Start making your way out right now. Snide Creek, we're gonna stay in rotation And reminder, we are doing second songs, one song this Sunday.
Oh, bless you. Bless you. Come on, Bobby.
Junior Girls Jingles, stand by. Junior Girls Fancy will be after them. Right in rotation, Southern Straight and Brave Scout. So judges, if you're not there, you should be there.
Oh, I can't, Josh. Ayla's out there.
You singers, make sure Bruce is in the shade.
Sorry. I just...
All right, there's our food, Arthur Zapata. Ahoo. Just kidding.
I like to thank Wascone Stonefish for that sausage and egg and biscuit, man. And then that other food stand from Manitou Island brought us some fry bread and blueberries. My sugar's about 1,200 right now. I can see clear too. It's a good sign.
Ready to go. Snide Creek.
A Diet Coke will kind of level it out.
All right, round of applause for your Teen Girls Traditional. Teen Girls Jingle, make your way on out. I was just sitting here thinking to myself, you dancers and all of us are blessed this weekend with some good singing. These drums are sounding real good. So Miigwech boys for being here. Singing some $10,000 music right here. Ooh-wee. So Teen Girls Jingle, come on out. Southern Straight. You will have this song. Teen Girls Fancy, stand by. Brave Scout, you'll have that song. Second songs, boys, second song. Sidestep, crow hop, double beat, triple beat. Just kidding. No triple beats. Looks like we're ready. Southern Straight. Give us a good one right off of S Drive South. We're gonna run through our teen categories and take another short break from our contest. We're gonna go into a round of intertribals, but first we're gonna start with a special. So the John family stand by as well. As soon as we get through the boys categories. Teen Boys Traditional, stand by after Teen Girls Fancy.
Get here.
we are ready to go. Teen Girls Fancy, Brave Scout. Second song, please. Make some noise, junior or teen girls, Fancy Shaw. Come line up, come line up. So teen boys, traditional. Make your way on up. Blackout, you'll have this song. Change up song. I keep saying the second song, but change up song. Switch it up. Anything but a straight song. So how we doing out there right now, P-Town?
They're not done.
How you guys doing? I can't hear you. I need to hear some noise. Yeah. Hope you are all enjoying your time. Takes a lot to host a celebration like this. All of us are working together to make this as smooth as possible, as fun as possible.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you.
And while we're waiting around, don't forget about Dowagiac Powwow, Labor Day weekend, another powwow in Michigan, September 2nd and 3rd, I believe. Host drum will be Young Enemy. I'll be on the mic as well there. They got all kinds of head dancers. I read it off earlier, but drum contest, $10,000 down there too. But teen boys traditional, you should be out there in the arena. Looks like we're waiting on a couple judges to be all judgy. Black Otter, stand by for Teen Boys Grass. We're ready to go. Black Elk, Teen Boys Traditional. Change up song. All right, make some noise. Little trick song right there. Didn't trick the dancers though. So come line up, your Teen Boys Traditional. Looking good out there today. Teen Boys Grass, make your way on out. Black Otter, you'll have this song, Change Up Song. And dancers, just a reminder, you are not excused. They are tallying right now as we speak, and we actually do have a tie. So stand by, we will announce that after this song. So we're gonna do Teen Boys Grass right now, and end with Teen Boys Fancy. We're ready to go. Black Otter, Teen Boys Grass, change up song. here at Peshabi Town Teen Boys Brass. So we do have a tie, as I said, in Junior Girls Traditional. So dancers number 9 and dancer number 36. You are in a tie. We're gonna go to that tiebreaker right now.
Do we have a junior, is there a teen boys fancy?
Oh, Teen Boys Fancy, we weren't sure, so we're gonna call you out real quick if I think we're positive that there aren't any, but if there is a Teen Boys Fancy, come on out right now. Otherwise, we're gonna go into that tie. Teen Boys Fancy, going once.
Oh, shit. Thank you. Yeah, we're done.
Teen Boys Fancy, come on out.
I don't know, Mike, last night there was a beautiful, beautiful Indian woman sitting up there on the hill way up there. Because, you know, Coke put these lights out and you could see way up there, you know, and then she was kind of eyeballing all the Indian guys around here. And then she got up like that and, God, she had some deer hooves on. I don't know if it was the deer woman or not. Yeah. So check with your partners. If your partners are missing, boy, a deer woman was here. She picked them up.
So no Teen Boys Fancy, going 3 times out the door. So we're gonna call this tiebreaker out. Junior Girls Traditional, dancer number 9 and 36. Come on out right now. Host drum, 2 times through we're asking, I believe. Just a straight song for this tiebreaker. Dancer number 9, dancer number 36. So remember, dancers, you are not excused as they are tallying right now. And seeing if there are any ties as we have one right now. Come right out into the arena. Don't be shy. Looks like they're both here. All right, shook hands. Good one, good one. Ready to go. Tiebreaker, Junior Girls Traditional, Black Otter. Let's hear it, Peshabi Town, for this tiebreaker. Junior Girls Traditional. So, Bear John family, stand by, but we're gonna go to one more tie. We have one more tie, just fly right in. Junior Girls Jingle, listen up. dancer number 29, and I believe this is 24. Is it 24? I believe it's 24. 29 and 24. That's what we see. Junior Girls Jingle. We're gonna go to that right now while we got the judges out there. So Junior Girls Jingle, 29 and 24. Come on right out into center here. And we'll stick with the host 2 times through with these tiebreakers. So dancers, once again, stand by. 29, we need you out here right now. Otherwise, I don't know otherwise. Dancer number 29. We are ready. Host drum Black Otter, tiebreaker for our Junior Girls Jingle. 2 times through, please. One more time. Let's hear it for this tiebreaker in our Junior Girls Jingle. We don't know what place this is for. We just know that they had the same amount of points. So no more tiebreakers right now, but dancers, please stand by.
Just mark one number, yeah.
Sounds like we're tallying as we go, so they're letting us know as quickly as possible so we can keep these judges out here and make this go smoothly as possible. So up next, we're gonna go into a special with the Bear John family. They're already, looks like they're prepared up here. It sounds like they got someone that's going to speak. So we will turn it over to the family.
You're done. Shake hands. You're done. Good job.
Ani, Anisha,
In 2016, we received some news that we didn't quite know how to handle. But my nephew, Theo Bear John, was diagnosed with colon cancer, and he faced it. He smiled through it, and he said it'll be okay. So we got this. And a couple years later, they found more cancer. Eventually, they found it in on his lung, and they removed the left lobe of his lung. And then another year later, he said that they had found it on his spine, tumors on his spine. And every time that he said auntie and told me what was going on, he said it with a smile. He said it with strength. And he said, it'll be okay. We'll be okay. And his family, his daughters, his wife, stood by him. And when he went into hospice earlier in June, the pain was more, and he said, I'm done. I'm ready. So he went into hospice, and every time I went to see him, we sent him up corn soup. We sat with him, and every time his family was right there. And he had a smile on his face, gave me a hug, joked around with me a little bit. And the last time I hugged him, I told him, I am so proud of you. I am so inspired by you. And he said, Auntie, I'm okay. He passed away in June. He walked on, and he left behind a beautiful wife, Shawnee, two beautiful daughters, and his son. His mom and dad, brothers and sisters, cousins, aunties, uncles, and we all, and I think even now we're still in shock over the loss. But I see the girls, and they're riding their bikes, and they're smiling, and they're doing everything to keep moving forward. And every time I see his wife, she gives me a hug, and she says, I'm okay. We as a family have stood together, and we've supported each other in this. And just like Theo, we'll be okay. We wanted to thank those that came out for the breakfast this morning. We were doing a fundraiser to help support the family of both Shawnee and Bear. And we also were supporting my niece, Christina, who had breast cancer, and they found a brain tumor. The cancer had metastasized to her brain. They removed that tumor, and we just received the notice that they found another tumor. So our family has gone through a lot, but today we would like to ask for those of you who weren't able to make it to the breakfast and would like to donate. We wanted to do a blanket dance to support this family because as a young wife and a mother of three, we wanted to alleviate as much physical care as we can, and sometimes rent, food, school clothes, all those normal bills that we all go through, all those responsibilities that we go through, she doesn't have her main support, her husband, to help her, to stand by her, and they work together to provide for the family. She lost a provider. And as a single mom now, she's learning a new path. She's learning to walk a new journey on her own with her children, 2 of them still in school. So we're just asking as a family if you would find it in your heart to support her and to help us provide for her. We would appreciate any and all donation that you have. Our children will go around with a blanket. If you would like to donate, thank you very much. If you can't, that's fine too. We just want to give our family and friends and the Native community and the outlying community a chance to show some love on Himigwech.
Host drum, I want you to render a song for them. Blanket dance, please. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, it's well done. Escort. Ladies and gentlemen, this blanket dance is here for this family. So everybody in the crowd, all over, if you have a little bit of change or anything, come on out here and donate to these people. They can really appreciate it, you know, and it goes a long ways, you know, they're home. So when the song starts, come on out, the blanket will be going around. Part of our culture, you know, we're supposed to help each other out. So, you know, the family came up and they asked for this blanket dance. So in return, you know, we give them this time and, you know, so they could help their loved ones. Whenever you're ready, Black Otter, take it away. Okay. Everybody, please rise. Hold your hands.
All right, thank you, Black Otter, for that blanket dance song for this family. We want to say Chimigwech to all of you who were able to give this family something, some assistance. Some of these times that we go through as being just people in general can be tough. So, like Hawk said, our people, our ways, it's good to help each other out. Especially our visitors, you know. So I believe we're gonna get back into the groove of things with some intertribals. We're gonna go right on down the line. So Snide Creek, Southern Stray, Brave Scout, and Black Elk. That should be enough time to get back to the top of the order and continue on with our competition dancing. So we'll come with our senior adults once we get through this round. Senior adult women traditional jingle and fancy stand by after these intertribals. We are almost there, ladies and gentlemen. So Snide Creek, whenever you're ready, intertribal. We do have some spot dances, right, Hawk? So spot dance right now, intertribal.
All right, it's intertribal time. Let's go, dancers. Come on back into the arena. You're gonna get one of these $10,000 songs here by one of these drum groups here. This afternoon, the presentation of that $10,000 will go to the winning singing drum group here. So we go down to Snide Creek for intertribal dancing. Come on in, dancers. Creek for that intertribal song. All right, we're going to be moving on down the line here to Southern Straight. Also, there's going to be a spot dance on this song, so come on in. All you dancers, spot dancers, come on in. Take it away, Southern Straight. It's intertribal time right here. Come on down and dance to some of these beautiful intertribal songs here. Get you a good feeling here so you can take it home tonight. Tribal song there.
Hold your spots. I believe this is a spot dance.
Yeah. Hold your spots. There he is. There's your winner right there, the spot dance here. All right. I think she's got about 4 spots. Hey. All right, where are we going here next? Brave Scout, you got a good intertribal song. Let's hear it right here. Intertribal time, Brave Scout, take it away. dancers, come on in. Use these songs here for a good warm-up. We're getting ready to go into our adults, junior adults, I believe. Senior adults, so be getting ready. All right, we'll be starting off with senior adult women. Get those big eyelashes ready for contest. All right, thank you there, Brave Scouts. All right, we got another song here, another intertribal, and we're going to have a spot dance on this one. Or is it this time? You looking for a spot now? Next song? Okay. Next song, this is a spot dance, so all you dancers, come on out here. We're going to give away some good prizes here. All right, who are we going down to? Black Elk, take it away there, intertribal. Let's go, let's go. Come on in, dancers. blackout, hold your places there. We got a spot check here going on. We're looking for a winner in this spot dance here. Getting ready for our contest, so be standing by here. I believe that was our last intertribal, or we have one more? That's it for the intertribals. Okay, we'll be going into women's traditional, I believe. Senior women's traditional. So we're gonna go to the host Black Otter for this song. We're gonna go right on down. Once we get to the junior men's traditional Snide Creek, you will have that. That's gonna be your contest song, and we're gonna do the round of singing contest then during junior men's categories. So drum stand by. Southern Straight, you'll have junior men's grass for your contest. And Brave Scout, you'll have junior men's fancy. But right now we're gonna go through the senior adult categories first, starting with senior women's traditional. Make your way on out. Judges, make your way on out as well. Dance judges. So this round, Snide Creek, you'll have senior women's jingle, and these are second songs drums. Southern Straight, senior women's fancy. Brave Scout, senior men's tradition.
I need one more judge. One more lady judge.
One more judge, he's saying. Kind of sounds like we're gonna go towards Crow Fair again. We're ready to go. Black Otter, senior women's traditional change-up song.
Make some noise for your senior adult women's tradition. Oh, dancers, come line up, come line up. Senior women's jingle. Make your way on out to the arena right now. And I had a request from the Bear John family. They just wanted to say Chimigwech to everybody who helps with either the breakfast fundraiser this morning or the blanket dance. They raised over $3,000. Round of applause, round of applause. It's awesome when we as Native people can come together and help each other out. And I had some of that breakfast this morning. It was pretty good. Miigwech for that. Senior Women's Jingle, you should be out there. Snide Creek. Looks like you boys are ready. Just waiting on the old sign. There it is. Snide Creek. Change up song. Jingle. Line up, dancers. Senior Women's Fancy, make your way on out. Southern Straight, stand by. Senior Men's Traditional, you guys are on deck. Brave Scout, you'll have that song. And remember, dancers, you are not excused just yet. We're making sure there are no ties. If there are, we will handle those as soon as we can. And hope to get everybody out of here on the road at a decent time. I don't know if we're gonna have to fire up these lights again or not, but We're ready to go. Southern Straight, Senior Women's Fancy. Round of applause for your Senior Women's Fancy. There's only 2 of them out there. Good job, good job.
All right, Mike, if I could have a little time here. I was approached here by Mr. Tom John, a family member here, father of the loved one that passed on. And then to all the ones that were having the fundraisers here this morning, somebody handed him some money and asked him if he would come up here and present that. And so I think Kathy, family, if you would come up here, he had some money that somebody donated on his behalf and his son's here, and to the fundraiser and that blanket dance that you were having. If you would come up here and retrieve this money here. This comes from Tom John and relatives that handed it to him. So it was good to see him again. It's been some time ago. I got to go to a little church out here and made it over there to one of his sermons and to one of his teachings over there. So it's very good to see him again and then to see the family. So if you would come up here and retrieve this money that he brought over here forward.
All right, Senior Men's Traditional, make your way on out. Brave Scout, you're gonna have this song. Blackout, you'll have Senior Men's Grass. Black Otters, Senior Men's Fancy.
All right, we got the Senior Adult Traditional in the arena here. So we'll be going to Black Elk for this song here, contest song. So whenever you're ready, Brave Scout. All right, Brave Scout. Whenever you're ready there, Brave Scout, take it away. Give them that good contest song.
right, let's hear it for Shabby Town for your senior men's tradition. Oh, line up, dancers. Senior men's grass. Make your way on out. Black Elk, you'll have this song.
Let me see your tablet. Another one? I guess it's still going. I guess so. Big mistake. Yeah, smart.
All right, we're ready to go. Black Elk, senior men's grass. All right, round of applause, senior men's grass. Senior men's fancy, make your way on up. No senior men's fancy.
No senior men's fancy. They said that fancy dancer last night hurt his knee. He's looking for Ben Gay. All right. Yeah, boy, that's come out here and dance on this Kentucky turf here, this green turf here. Fancy dancer did that slippery ice move, and I think it was when he went down, did the splits, jammed his knee up. Now he's got Ben Gay all over on his elbows. All right, where we at here? Host drum.
Oh, we're gonna call out the junior women's traditional. So we may have to do some bouncing around with the drums, so listen up. Since there was no fancy, I thought I had it figured out. It's been requested that the drums sing to men's songs. So we're gonna try to work that in on the fly right now. So just stand by. We will accommodate the best that we can. But for now, we're gonna stay in rotation. Change of plans, Hawk. We're gonna go to a few intertribals. It's also been requested by the committee. So we're gonna jump into a few intertribals before we get into our junior categories. So judges, stand by. Junior women's traditional, stand by.
We're giving tabulators a little time to catch up here. Want to make sure that all of our tabulations are good and correct. You know, there might be some ties, and so nobody's excused either. So we don't know yet. We're just kind of moving along here, letting our tabulators get caught up. So with a few intertribals will help us out here. So Mike, however, we're going to go with that intertribal list there.
We do have a tie. All right, so since we're gonna fix in a couple things, we're gonna go into this tie. So Teen Girls Jingle, dancer number 260, dancer number 249. We need you out right now. Teen Girls Jingle, dancer number 260 and 249. We need you out right now. Drum judges, be on standby, please. So once again, last call. Teen Girls Jingle 260 and 249. Host drum, please stand by. 2 push-ups for this tiebreaker.
All right, I believe our 2 dancers are in the arena here. Is our judges ready, Hawk? We got our judges for the tiebreaker here. All right, and we go right down here to our host drum, Black Otter, tiebreaker right here.
applause for this tiebreaker, Team Girls Jingle. Dancer number 260 and 249. Our apologies, committee. We were just getting done with the seniors, and we're gonna run into a few intertribals, but
One number.
I forgot I had this tie up here, but
Just mark one number.
we got her done. Junior adults, we're gonna go right into you. Junior adult women traditional, come on out to the arena. Junior adult women traditional. So like I said, there's been a request for our singing contest drums to sing for men's categories. So the best way we're gonna accommodate that is we're gonna have Black Otter sing for junior women's traditional. Black Elk, you're gonna sing for junior women's jingle. And we're gonna go back to Black Otter for junior women's fancy. Then we'll start with Snide Creek with our junior men's traditional. We'll go to Southern Straight junior men's grass, and Brave Scout junior men's fancy. So we appreciate you guys for being alert, being on standby, as we're trying to work this all out and make everybody happy. So Black Otter, you are on the air. We're ready to go. Junior women's traditional, take it away, please. Put your hands together, Pishabi Town. Junior Women's Traditional. Junior Women's Jingle. Come on up. Black Elk, you will have this song. And Black Otter, be on standby for Junior Women's Fancy. Coming up next. Judges, singing judges, stand by. We're gonna finish out our singing contest with our junior men's categories. Sny Creek, stand by. And then, ladies and gentlemen, the committee has brought forward another special for you guys. That's gonna come up right after our contest, our juniors categories. The special is going to be a sidestep special. So we're gonna have one winner for the males and one winner for the females. So be on standby for that. We're ready to go. Black Elk, Junior Girls Jingle.
What do you say? Let's put our hands together there.
It's up to you guys. You want one more?
Junior Women's. All right, boy, I kind of got lost there. I thought one more song here. One more song. We're going to our host drum. One more song, ladies. One more song. You got one more song going here. Water people can come out and give them a shot of water. Light a cigarette for them. Give them a little puff.
Just wanted to give a quick shout out to Black Elk. This is a younger drum group here. They're not competing, but they're bringing some good sounds to us this weekend. Let's give them a round of applause.
set, ready. Everybody all copacetic here. Got enough water there. Whenever you're ready there, Black Otter, give them that good contest song here. This is the finals. Together for Junior Adult Women's Jingle. Good dancing, ladies. Good dancing there.
Junior Women's Fancy. Come on out. We're going to stay in rotation so we can keep our singing contest rotation. So Black Otter, stand by. I know we had to do a second song with these jingle dress dancers, but Snide Creek, you will have the Junior Men's Traditional. And right around the corner, we're almost to the end, ladies and gentlemen, of our dancing competition. The talliers are tallying, making sure all the numbers look good. There's no ties, but if there are any ties, they will bring them up and we will call you out. So dancers still stand by. I know at one point we're gonna excuse some of you, but so if you guys have any more information on dancers being excused, let us know. So junior women's fancy, you should be in the arena right now. Black Otter, you will have this song. Singing judges stand by. Ready to go, Black Otter, Junior Women's Fancy. Change up song, please. All right, let's hear it. P-Town, Junior Women's Fancy. Junior Men's Traditional, come on out. Singing judges, report over to Snide Creek. We're coming right at you for our last go-round of singing contest. Southern Straight, stand by. Junior Adult Men's Grass. And we will end with Brave Scout Junior Adult Men's Fancy.
Thank you for helping. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping.
So men's judges, come on up. We are ready to go. Snide Creek, contest song, please. Change Up Song Sunday. Junior Men's Grass. Come on out. Southern Straight, stand by. Singing judges, make your way over there. Don't forget about the sidestep special that's going to happen right after our dance contest right here.
The sidestep special is going to be, you don't have to have regalia, you can come out in street clothes, men and women. So that's the contest coming up.
Southern Straight, we're ready to go. Junior Men's Grass. All right, let's hear it. Peshabi Town Junior Men's Grass. Junior Men's Fancy. Come on out.
There's only one dancer.
One dancer. Come on out. So we really can't accommodate with how many times too you're gonna have to dance through a full song to accommodate for our singing contest. So Brave Scouts, stand by for our final song in our dance and singing contest.
right, they're getting him ready here. I think they're putting some eyelashes on him. I'm not for sure. All right. They put super glue on them eyelashes here, so he's ready to go here. He's gonna break the sound of speed here.
All right, we're ready to go. Brave Scout, Junior Adult Men's Fancy. One dancer dancing to a whole change-up song. Ooh.
Good show, good show. All right. I believe they said juniors and teams, there are no ties, so you are excused.
So that concludes our singing and our dance contest. We're just waiting on any ties, so the rest of you are not excused yet. So we're gonna move right into the sidestep special. And per our AD, Mr. Hawk, Thunderhawk, we're gonna split them up. So we're gonna call out all women. We're gonna place one person in each category, men's and women. So one winner each, $250 each. All ages, you don't have to be in regalia. All you gotta do is come out here and sidestep. And if they like you, if the judges like you, you just might win $250. So all women, come on up. All women sidesteppers.
You don't have to be in regalia to get in this one. All you women, come on out, circle up here. Come on out, this is a sidestep here. You can be in street clothes and get in this contest. Just like Mike said, if they like you, they'll pick you here. The winner is going to receive $250 here. This is a special contest, sidestep contest. So come on into the arena if you want to get in on this. Sidestep, here we go.
So men, stand by. We're gonna come to you next. So we're gonna come to the host for the first song for our women. Sny Creek, stand by for the men's side step. Never mind. Sny Creek, we're gonna ask you first for the women. Sny Creek, song number 1 for our women in our sidestep special. You guys are in for a treat. What's about to go down right here in the lands of GTB. Our AD says we're ready to go. Sny Creek, sidestep song please for our women. Just hold your spots, dancers. I believe we got some judges. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick 5 and go down. We got 1 winner. So we're definitely gonna have to dwindle it down to a certain amount. Each judge is picking 2. We got 5 judges? 2 judges? 3 judges? 3 judges? Okay. So 6 finalists coming up right now. I was gonna say, go figure, they're all jinglers. Just kidding. There better not be any jinglers in the men's category. So we going one more or one more song? All right. Requesting Black Otter for a second song. Miigwech ladies for showing your good sportsmanship. Also Miigwech for coming out just to participate. So we're gonna have 6 finalists come back out, and we're gonna have one winner. So I do not want to be these judges.
Go get a quick drink of water.
All right,
and we'll
as the song's going, they're gonna start tapping them out. So ladies, dance hard. The last person will be our champion, so I'll keep you guys informed where we're at. And we're gonna want you to scream as they finish out the song as the champion. $250 on the line right here. Black Otter, stand by. Then we're gonna come right into the men right after. So Snide Creek, we're gonna come back to you by request for our first song for the men. All right, we're ready to go. Black Otter, second song, finalists. champion, Deja Shanaz. Awesome, awesome. $250 for all that.
So you're men.
So we're gonna call the men out. Any men sidesteppers? Here comes Dr. Frank entering the arena. Just kidding. So all men, you don't have to be in regalia. I wouldn't prefer slides out there neither. I'm just kidding. You can go out there. Just don't hurt yourself. So come on out, all men's, all ages. You don't have to be in regalia. Somebody dropped your handkerchief right there, young guy. 250 bucks on the line. Nobody from Southern Straight. Come on now. Arthur, get out there. Chino. Sweet. The Shui brothers, get out there. Come on now. Yeah. We'll come back to Sny Creek for our first song. Just waiting on the old thumb. There it is. Ouch. Just kidding. Sny Creek. What you got, fellas? All right, make some noise for these guys. I can't say they were as beautiful as the ladies, but you guys look all right out there. All right, here comes the finalists. Black Otter, stand by. We're gonna go one more song.
You're young. You're young. You're young.
All right, I think we got our finalists. Come up and show some love to the finalists. All you guys, yeah, there we go. It's all about love, ladies and gentlemen. So if these guys got a significant other, they might need some water, these dancers. If not, and you got your eye on one of them, now is your chance. Oh, this one says, nope, this is my man. Ain't nobody bringing him water but me. The rest of you, I don't know. I feel for you. So one more song, you guys take a real quick couple breaths, sip of water, lemonade, or as Edmund would say, let them get a couple drags. Yeah, keep your clothes on, keep this PG at least. That's not going to give you brownie points.
No udders, please. Don't somebody down.
No udders, he says. Yeah. Keep your hat on too. Just kidding. We're ready to go. Black Otter, our top finalists. You guys got to dance hard on this one, boys. Here we go, here we go. Show us what you got, where you come from. Selections. All right, down to the final three, ladies and gentlemen. I guess it was good that he kept his shirt on. All right, don't forget to tell. Keep going here. All right, yeah, round of applause. I think he goes by the name of White Lightning.
I'm gonna throw up now.
All right, that was a fun special. Miigwech committee for throwing that in for us. All right, we're gonna keep moving on down. These two were just singing, so Southern Straight. We're gonna come to you for Intertribal, and we'll keep it moving to Brave Scout, then Black Elk, and we'll see where we're at after these ones. So here's another opportunity for you guys to come out and dance. You don't have to be in regalia, you don't have to be native, just come on out, join in with us. So anytime you're ready, Southern Straight, give them a good, one of the final intertribals of this weekend.
All right, dancers, we're coming close to the conclusion of our wonderful celebration this weekend. Come on into the arena here. Air tribal time, air tribal time.
Thank you, Southern Straight. Brave Scout, let's keep them going. Intertribal. Thank you, Brave Scout, for that sidestep in a tribal. Blackout, let's keep them going, keep the dancers out there.
whistleblower, make sure you give those young men something for blowing that whistle. Where I come from, though, where I grew up at, amongst Oglala, the Lakota people, that only our men supposed to use those whistles and the drums, because the women don't belong there in that circle. So that's the way I was taught. But I don't know if you're using the eagle bone too. So, learn. Never seen it before. But say something. Play that drum.
There's a youth drum there. That youth drum, I really wanted to blow that whistle because once the guys with continuation with our youth, and that being a youth drum. So, I heard this whistle in Trinidad over the summer, and I asked about it. The person who gave it to me, and obviously, I could use it in Sundance, but why can't I use it in my community? And help at that. So, you bet, guys?
Play that drum.
All right, I've seen it all. All right. You know, ladies and gentlemen, where we come from, we have what we call whistle carriers. And only those whistle carriers belong to societies or somebody that handed those whistles down from generation to generation since this arena was created. And in those circles, those societies, they had designated whistle carriers only to use that whistle on these drums. And whenever they would use these whistles, there would be a special prayer, or even back then and today, when you use those whistles, you would pay a big amount of some sort of money or fee or a horse. And today, that has not changed. That has not changed. Just those men were whistle carriers, and there's certain ways that you take care of those. And when you go home after you use that instrument that was given to us, you have feeds. You feed that whistle, and you feed your community, and you feed the people. And so when you get through using that whistle on them drums, you're supposed to pay them or give them a big monetary donation or feed them. That's what you do for those songs and using those whistles. And somewhere's down the line of bringing those sacred whistles into the arena, sometimes the people have taken those sacred eagle bone whistles from our sun dances and started using them inside this arena. But from the time of our societies, those whistles were carved out of special wood, and they were made for just this purpose only, and for society dances. And when you go to a society powwow or a place where you see your own people or your society drum, you could see that good spirit coming over this arena or the dancers, then you would use those whistles. But from there on, I've never seen that until today. So ladies and gentlemen, I just make that explanation as a whistle carrier, and also Hawk Thunderhawk here. He's also a whistle carrier, and we use those in that purpose, in that way. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue here on into the celebration and come to the conclusion of it here this afternoon. We're going to be calling our flag carriers. If you'd make your way on over here. Flag carriers. Also, ladies and gentlemen, bringing recognition here to our tribal chairman of the Grand Traverse Band of Ottawa, Chippewa, David Arroyo here. It's very good to see, like I mentioned earlier, he stayed all the way through the powwow, and he was here night and day, even after it was over, and taking care of things here, made sure everybody was taken care of. And that's really nice to see when your tribal leaders come out and they participate in that order, in that manner. So let's give him a round of applause. And not only that, but this year's selection to the powwow committee here to give you a great applause also for asking Mr. Walker Stonefish here to serve as your head veteran. He's a proud Marine and also a veteran of the United States Marine Corps. And he lives in this community, and we're very glad that he has taken care of our flags and all of our veterans. I understand yesterday they had a feed at their home place there, and there was singers and different ones that was invited there. So with that, let's give them a round of applause. Walker Stonefish here for serving as your head veteran. Also, the Grand Traverse Band of Ottawa, Chippewa, and loaning their Eagle staff, and then also Miss Woods here for bringing her Eagle staff here to the celebration for all of our powwow members. It's good to see y'all again. I haven't been here to this area. I lived here for about 9 years, and then I moved back to my home fire over there where I come from. And then at that time, y'all were moving about in the communities and doing things and serving your people. So it's good to see you again and bring your Eagle staff over here, and also the veteran that is carrying that in here. Also, Bill Martell, I have the same thing. I haven't seen you in a while, but it's good to see you carry that the Grand Traverse Band flag, tribal flag here this afternoon, this evening. So it's good to see them. So we're gonna go right down here to our host drum. Also Marshall Funmaker, and then also Tia, if you'd make your way on over here. Our head man dancer and our head woman dancer, make your way on over here. The head veteran is requesting you to make your appearance here on this last round of taking out our colors.
When we do go, we're going to go around. We're going to go around one. We're going to come out. I'm going to face on this side. You on this side. We're going to face each other. You go. You stand next to him and you come next to him. We do them go. Yeah. Wait for the head dancers, though, please. Yeah.
I let him go.
Marshall, where are you?
Let him go.
Yeah, I let him go. Sorry.
Oh, okay. They got excused. Okay. Well, asking any other veterans, if there's any other veterans here, if there's some veterans out here, this song is going to be for you here, and ask you to come help our head veteran and also the ones carrying out our Eagle staff and our colors here. All the veterans, you are included on this. With that, we go right down here to Black Otter for the flag song, and then we're going to dance this colors out with a veteran song. If you can please rise and stand, ladies and gentlemen, in honor of these beautiful Eagle staffs here, and not only that, but the leaders of the Grand Traverse Band of Ottawa, Chippewa here, and our head veteran and our veterans that have served our country for our freedoms and what we have here today. veteran song, ladies and gentlemen, calling all of our veterans to come in and dance with our hit veteran here, Walker Stonefish, David Arroyo, and Miss Woods there, and also Bill Bartell carrying on Grand Traverse Band, tribal flag here. Hey-ha, hey-ha. It's been a good celebration here, ladies and gentlemen, seeing our veterans and also the leaders of our tribe here. Come and dance with them. As we get ready to retire our Eagle staffs and our colors, some of these will be headed to other celebrations. Some of them will be put up for the summer here. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we say thank you to the Grand Traverse Band of Ottawa, Chippewa. Thank you there, singers. Thank you, veterans. Thank you, Walker Stonefish, for bringing those flags in and taking them out here in a good, proper way. We believe that all of our veterans here today should have a good handshake and tell them thank you for the wonderful service that they've given to each and every one of us. Without them, we would not have the freedoms that we have today to speak our language or to even sing or dance. And ladies and gentlemen, I know that in my family we had a lot of veterans and a lot of those that went over into war times. And at that time when they went, they weren't even considered United States people. They weren't considered that. You couldn't do your dances in, but still yet they fought for this country and this flag. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, we say thank you to all you veterans out there. Give them a handshake, a round of applause one more time, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so I've been asked to announce that they are still tallying senior and junior adults. So you guys are not excused. There still may be a tie, so junior and senior adults, you are not excused. They are still tallying.
Stand up.
Yeah, I'll get my stand.
Okay, enough.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, we don't say goodbye in our Indian languages. We always say that we'll see you again somewhere. And our saying at home, it's "Narese one toy." It means I'm going to see you again somewhere or somewhere down the road here. So remember, we don't say goodbye because we're always going to meet up somewheres. That is going to be good fun, good singing, good dancing, good enjoyment, good celebrations, good ceremonies. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I'll say my behalf on coming over here and getting the invite from the powwow committee to serve as the MC. And you know, I always tell my folks and my people wherever I go to MC at a lot of places in Indian country, at the beginning of the celebration, they asked me to say a prayer, and so I said that prayer. And then so at this time, before we get ready to go back to our home places or where you come from, I'd like to tell you a little story of what took place in Lifetime, a true story here. And some time ago, when I moved back home, around 2014, I moved back to Oklahoma. I went back. And in 2017, I was diagnosed with stage 4 liver cancer and stage 4 colon cancer. And as that time when they told me, I looked the doctor in the eye when they told me the news, and they thought I was going to get shook up, and they thought that that was going to rock my world. I told him, I said, well, let's take care of it. Let's get on with the process of healing. And so they sent me to a hospital, and they removed some of those things from my body here. And so I had to recover. I basically had to learn how to walk again and move around. On that journey, when I looked that doctor in the eye, I had that thought that I was going to be well again and I was going to be healed. And so I went and they did the major operation upon me. But at that time, I asked my brothers and my relatives all over Indian country to pray for me. That one part inside of one of the 7 sacred teachings called humility, it came upon me and I recognized it. And I asked my relatives to pray for me. A lot of people said prayers. And so today I'm standing here, cancer-free, got to ring the bell. And so I'm telling my relatives here and all of my good people here of the Grand Traverse Band that when things come up on you, don't have no fear. You face it head on. Look towards the Creator, and He's going to make a way for you. He's going to prepare it for you. And so at that time, when I was going through that sickness, I made a promise that I knew I was going to be speaking before a lot of people, hundreds or thousands of people. And I promised Him I would tell the people how good of a creator He was and how good of a healer He is. So I believe that in the power of prayer. And today I feel good and to come back over here to Peshabi Town once again to see the people in this community. I got to visit with some of my relatives here today and go to their homes and go look around and see things and see the beautiful place that you was put in, and to see your beautiful celebration here and all those that came over here. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's give the Grand Traverse Band of Ottawa, Chippewa a round of applause for putting on a beautiful celebration. And I say, Ara Kok, that's a real big thank you to them for inviting me over here to serve as a master of ceremonies here. And with that, I say, Mike, thank you for serving here tonight and today and this past weekend and taking over when I was a little bit late there. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, when I go home, I always used to have some old folks and old people that would always come to my ceremonies, and we'd sit in there and they would talk to me and they would ask me, where have you been? Who did you see? What tribe are they? What did they do over there? All the good questions like that. And when I get back, I'm going to tell them I was over there with some beautiful people. We sang and we danced and we enjoyed and we had a good time. So that's what I'm going to say when I go back to my home fire. So with that, I say thank you to each and every one of you here this evening. And God bless each and every one of you. Ura koki.
Oh, miigwech, Edmund, for those words. Up here, we say, see you later. We say, Bama pi kokotni. See you later, alligator. Just kidding. But, yeah, I don't have a story like that, but I want to say miigwech to you too, Edmund, for being up here on the mic. All right, AD says round dance time. We'll jump right over to Snide Creek. And our host just sang a bunch of songs. They are still tabulating, so we're gonna kill some time here. You know, it's a lot of work, like we said, and we keep saying throughout the weekend between the committee, the volunteers, the head staff, we're all working together and trying to help this celebration continue and end in a good way and be ready for next year. I know that this has always been a traditional powwow. I've been coming here since I was a kid, and there was an arbor in the middle. I know they just took that out within the past year because there was an arbor in the middle last year. But there's nothing wrong with change. I mean, we are contesting this year, but I think we brought in some new different faces to come visit these lands, your guys' homelands, the GTB's homelands. And good job to the committee and everybody else. So we're gonna still keep some singing going here while we wait for the results of the competition. So Snide Creek, anytime you're ready, round dance time, anybody can come out and dance. Shuffle I've been waiting for. Snide Creek. So we're gonna keep it moving. Dancers, don't go anywhere. Where you going? Southern Straight. Round dance time.
One, two. Oh, Snide Creek, that was one of those last chance songs. Hoo-ha.
All right, thank you, Southern Straight. Brave Scout, keep them moving, keep them out there. All right, thank you, Black Elk. All right, nobody's at the host drum, so Snide Creek. Still round dance time. Think we should be getting almost there. So maybe one or two more. All right, Snide Creek. Anytime you are ready.
no ties. Dancers, you're excused unless you want to pleasure dance here. All right. Yeah. right, thank you there, Sny Creek. Thank you for that good round dance song there. All right, they're just finishing up a lot of the paperwork that's going to be taking place here to our winners. So all you dancers, you're excused. There's no ties. There's no ties once again. So you're excused to go and get dressed and put on some street clothes. All right. One time we announced that at a powwow that there was a special and you didn't have to have, we said no clothes on. We meant Indian clothes. Boy, we had a few streakers. They were pretty fast and jiggly. Kind of got jiggy there. All right, I guess we just wait around here. They're setting up the tables and getting ready here for the call out of the winners in the dance contest. So all of you folks out there, they're waiting to, the winners here. It's coming here in a few more moments. Yeah, man. And invite you here at the end of September and the first day of October to the Comanche Nation Fair to come down there. Myself and then Howie Thompson, I believe, is going to be serving as the MCs, and then there's the Bullhorn Singers are going to be host over there, and then there's going to be a chicken dance special, and then also there's a big hat and boot dance special over there, and also there's a contest in the Golden Age, also senior adults, junior adults, teen categories, and junior categories. So you're all invited to come on over there to Comanche Fair at our tribal headquarters. And before that, I think 2 weeks, second weekend in September is the San Manuel Band of Mission Indians out there in California. We invite you over there to come with one of the biggest singing contests over there. I believe top prize money is $20,000 to the singing champions over there. It's the Super Bowl singing championship that's going to be going on over there. I believe they have about maybe 12 or 13 places over there. Even I think the last places are around $4,000. And then they've got the big sweetheart contest. For couples sweetheart contest is pretty close to $10,000. That's the top prize, and then there's other prizes that go with that. So you're invited to come on down there to San Manuel over there in San Bernardino, California. Come on over and check it out. I'll be the MC over there also with Vince Bile. And also there's a lot of good other people down there that's going to be taking care of the arena. I believe Cricket Shields from Pawnee. Also, Jim Red Eagle will be there, and then different ones that'll be taking care of the drum contest and dance contest. So we invite you down there to come on out and enjoy. Take a trip, get you a plane ticket, and come on down and enjoy. Feed every day. I think they feed everybody every day, all the visitors, singers and dancers. What happened to our host drum? Where are they at? I bet they're already at the taco stand. Southern Straight, let's have one of them good round dance songs there. Give us a good round dance song. Put some words in there. You know, at any given celebration, there's a snagging that goes on. So is there anybody that snagged last night or this weekend? Is there anybody that's still looking? That's called almost. And then there's those that are walking around, they're still looking. It's going to be might as well. All right. Give us a good round dance song over there. Let's give Monty Wolfchild a round of applause here. He just made it back. He come out of diabetic coma. Sugar hit about 1,200. This song here comes from some of our folks down there where I come from. It's good to hear those songs way over here. Our good old round dance songs at home. Thank you there. Good song there. All right. As soon as they bring us a list here, we're going to be calling out the specials, the winners of the specials. But we're going to come over here to our host drum, maybe give us a good round dance song. While we're waiting here, host drum there, Black Otter. That's a good one there. right, that's good, that's good. Huh. Hoo-ha. All right, Bruce, was that you, that last lead? Boy, put my arms together. Swinging and swaying here. All right, we're still waiting on our winners here. Who? That's a good song. Way back there, one time we was singing that song, and boy, the boys were all hooked up, and then somebody turned the car lights on. Everybody let go. Everybody was hugging there, and them car lights come on. Shoot, everybody quit hugging and dropped them silver cans. Ah. Calling the head staff, if you'd make your way on over here. All right, we're going to start off with the host drum here. Black Otter Singers all the way from Alberta. Come on up here, boys. Glad you came over, our host drum. I believe they drove 33 hours to get here. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. They gave us what you needed there. Good songs, good feeling. Even that last song there caused us to have emotional feelings. Hey. Yeah. B, who's next? All right, calling the head veteran here, Mr. Walker Stonefish. Come on over. All right. Calling the arena directors. There's just one, eh? All right. Hawk Thunderhawk. All right, let's give him a round of applause. Did a good job here, keeping us all lined up here. Also, the Mike Medeiros here. Let's give him a round of applause here. MC. Also, Resonance Productions with the good sound here, ladies and gentlemen, this weekend. All right, let's give them a round of applause. They're the ones that made it sound good here this evening, in the afternoon, and yesterday. Man, it was all right. Okay. I'm not going to call my name because we got an old tradition at home. If you call your name, you're going to marry somebody older than you. And by golly, I don't want nobody on crutches or a cane. Yeah.
All right, we're going to call up our other MC, Mr. Edmund Tate Nevaquoya. A round of applause. Request for coming up here to join us this weekend.
Thank you all for having me here. Good. Good. Good to see you. Same here. Coming back.
All right, where are we going with the specials? Deja Shanaz.
Lightning Clark.
Lightning strikes again. Just kidding. White lightning, I don't know. I don't know what your Facebook is.
Lightning strikes again.
Lightning strikes twice. Come on up. All right, we're gonna go into our Golden Age Women's Traditional. In third place, Faith Carmona Pico, your third place winner in Golden Age Women Traditional. Second place, in Golden Age Women's Traditional, Stephanie Chow. Round of applause. And your champion this year, Golden Age Women Traditional, Mary Lou Ducharme. Ducharme.
Alrighty. But we admire love. Yeah.
Where's Mary Lou? Mary Lou, come a running here, the champion. All right.
All right, moving on down to Golden Age Women Jingle Fancy Combined. Your third place winner, Kathy Rayfield. Your second place winner in Golden Age Women Jingle and Fancy, Mary Rayfield. And your champion in first place, Golden Age Women Jingle and Fancy Combined, Liz Osalmic. Round of applause for your champion. And she's still suited up. Oh, what? And we'll go to Golden Age Men Traditional next. In third place, Stephen Antoine. Most of these categories were pretty close in points. So. Your second place winner in Golden Age Men Traditional, Mr. Daniel Bissell. Second place winner. Round of applause. And your champion in Golden Age Men Traditional, none other than Mr. Tom Peters, your champion in Golden Age Men Traditional. And then we'll squeeze in this Golden Age Men Grass Fancy Combined. There was only one dancer and he lost. Just kidding. Tom Showman, your champion in Golden Age Men Grass and Fancy Combined. Nobody else wanted none, Tom. That's why you're the only one. So.
Yeah, this is him. Nobody wanted to come to Peshabi Town because they knew Tom Showman was here. Oh, man, what a champion. All right, we're going to start off with Teen Girls Traditional. Teen girls traditional be standing by. Oh, junior girls traditional. Junior girls traditional. In third place, wearing the number 13, Zendaya Lopez. Zendaya Lopez, come and running, your third place winner. In second place, wearing the number 9, Isabella Robinson. All the way from Lansing, Michigan. All right. Oh, okay, you got to bring your parents up. Teens and juniors, you have to bring your parents to sign for you. So bring your parents. And your first place champion wearing the number 36, Nina Ramon from Gun Lake. Nina Ramon. Bring your parents with you. They got a sign for you. Going down to junior girls jingle. In third place, wearing the number 29, Florine Marshall from Kuwait, Michigan. In second place, wearing the number 8, Taya Rain Albert, Peshawaitown, Michigan. And your first place champion, wearing the number 11, Wasabenya Wimigwans. All right, Mount Pleasant, Michigan. I hope I didn't butcher that. That's Wasabian.
He just announced Wasabian. But it's okay because there's
Wasabian. All right. All right. That was your first place winner. Now we go down here to Junior Girls Fancy. In third place, wearing the number 27, Sophia Manzono. Is that it? Did I say that right? Manzono, okay. Manzano, all right. There we go. I was just kind of putting a little French to it here. I don't know if it... You know, back at home too, you know, when I go home, I don't really talk like this at proper English. When I go home, I get a little bit of southern flair to it. You know, well, we're going to go right on down here to the women's jingle over there. And then you got to understand that if you're from Apache, Oklahoma. But when I come up here, I start talking that proper English here. All right, in second place, wearing the number 2, Linnell Rayfield. Linnell Rayfield, coming running. Second place winner. And your first place champion here this weekend goes to number 20, Kesa Drever. Kesa Drever. All right, moving on down the line here. Also, juniors, be sure and bring your parents. Make them run across the arena with you. Junior boys traditional. We only had one there. And first place goes to Malachi Broomy. I hope I said that were Broom. Broom? Okay. All right, bring your parents with you. Moving on down to junior boys grass. In third place, where the number 31 goes to David Pitawanakwat from Kuwait, Michigan. I hope I said that right. I've been out of practice for a while up here in this area. The names, I used to know all these names here, but Well, I got to back home and I read all of our Indian names, and man, I get messed up over here. All right, in second place in the junior boys grass goes to number 15, Wabzi Fox, all the way from Peshabi Town. All right. And your first place champion this year's in the junior boys grass, wearing the number 17, goes to Aspen Delary from Wapo Island, Ontario. Junior girls jingle in third place. Wearing the number 24 goes to Katela Shako from Peshabi Town, Michigan. In second place goes to the number 29, Florine Marshall, Kuwait, Michigan. And your first place champion this year goes to the contestant wearing the number 8, Taya Rain Albert from Peshabi Town, Michigan. What's that? What was that? Oh, it's got it here twice, junior girls, so it got in there. Sorry about that. Here we go. See, they got it in right here. They got all the juniors, and then they threw the girls in there, and now that's the boys. So we done read the girls. All right, we already got the winners there. So now we're going to the junior boys fancy here. Oh. We didn't read third? Yeah, we didn't read third place or second or first. Oh, there was only one? There's three. All right, we got it all here. They had three winners here in the junior boys fancy. In third place, wearing the number 7, goes to Miggs Marshall from Peshabi Town, Michigan. In second place, wearing the number 1, goes to Rin Jagwanim Gotts, East Jordan, Michigan. And your first place champion wearing the number 28 goes to William Marshall, Kewagan, Michigan. Your champion, come on running.
Mama or daddy?
Congratulations.
Billy sent you up here.
I know, I was like,
this
I
yours?
thought he
You
was
won it?
going.
Hey,
No,
you win?
to this one. He went earlier.
Yeah, we did the junior girls the page before, and they threw a junior girls in there. Or they wrote it twice. Okay. All right, we're all set here.
I thought it was me. I was looking at it. Where's this? I already told her I'm standing tonight. I'm tired. I don't want to drive at night. I got an appointment tomorrow at 8 o'clock at the golf course.
All right, we're going down here to Teen Girls Traditional. Teen Girls Traditional. Are we on track there, B? All right.
Aaron, I'm the boss.
All right, Teen Girls Traditional in third place wearing the number 211, goes to Ayala Chivas, Athens, Michigan.
22 years, I'm the Chiefs.
And second place, wearing the number 252, Wabin Powasset, Menominee, Wisconsin. All right. I like to think Wabin Powasset here, she canoed all the way across the river from, all right. And your first place champion goes to the number 247, Florence Asawamik, Wikwemagong, Ontario. That's Wiki, eh? All right. All right. And Teen Girls Jingle in third place, wearing the number 248, Hope Stevens, all the way from Mount Pleasant, Michigan. In second place, wearing the number 260, Yasmin Alfonsica, Pashabi Town, Michigan. And your first place champion here, wearing the number 249, Nina Robinson, Lansing, Michigan. Teen Girls Fancy, Teen Girls Fancy. In third place goes to the contestant wearing the number 253, Waba Madewis, Grand Rapids, Michigan. In second place, wearing the number 250, Keely Tukro, Pashabi Town, Michigan. And your first place champion, wearing the number 259, Kayla Henry, Mount Pleasant, Michigan.
He's being slow.
Okay. Sorry, no, it's like double guessing. Sorry.
Moving on down the line here, Teen Boys Traditional. In third place, wearing the number 267, Thomas Russell from Traverse City, Michigan. In second place, wearing the number 243, Francis De La Brue, Niepet, Wisconsin. And your first place champion, wearing the number 257, Mateus Mark, Kainai, Alberta. All right, that's where the chicken dance comes from, right over there in that area. And Teen Boys Grass in third place goes to number 241, Darvis Lopez, Pashabi Town, Michigan. And second place, wearing the number 245, Percy Pitawanaquet, Elk Rapids, Michigan. And your first place champion in the Teen Boys Grass goes to the number 246, Levi Wakemap, Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Is that it? Wakemap? 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 All right. I need to get these names all lined up here.
Thomas Russell, Teen Boys Traditional third place winner. Come on up.
Go green.
Moving on down to Senior Women's Traditional. Your third place winner, dancer number 136, Vanjie Pidwaydan, Hope Villa, Arizona. Round of applause. Your second place winner, dancer number 132, Judy Robinson, Lansing, Michigan. Round of applause. Your champion in Senior Women's Traditional, dancer number 143, Lena Tewana, I think, excuse me, Arlene Montana, Tawawina, which really asked my co-MC too.
Oh, that threw me. That really threw me right there. And here I was looking right at him.
Senior Women's Jingle, third place, dancer number 138, Beth Basin, or is it Beth Bush? Beth Bush? Dancer 138, Bradley, Michigan. Beth Bush, this says Basin, but that's Beth Bush. I don't know how you get Basin from Bush, but that's probably my writing if it was. All right, second place, dancer number 125, coming from where I came from, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Diana Pitawanaquat. Your second place winner, Senior Women's Jingle. And your champion, first place, dancer number 135, Tia Lynn Daniels, all the way from Alberta, Canada. Round of applause. Senior Women's Fancy. There was only 2 places, so second place, dancer number 146, all the way from P-Town, Angie Sanchez. Second place winner. Cartwheel. Some more Bengay, Edmund says. And your champion in Senior Women's Fancy, dancer number 131, Autumn Hart, all the way from Farmington Hills, Michigan. And we're going to go to Senior Men's Traditional next. Your third place winner, dancer number 128, all the way from Neopit, Wisconsin, Daryl Delabrew. Third place winner. Senior Men's Traditional. In second place, just a little bit further up the road, dancer number 141, He was a head dancer today. Marshall Funmaker, Suttons Bay, Michigan. And your champion in senior men's traditional, dancer number 1, 2, 4. Paul Surratt, all the way from Portage, Michigan. All right. He got up with the achy back too. I seen that. He said, oh.
You made the noise. I was. Ready to take my nap.
Just woke him up, I guess. Mr. Paul and his mix. Senior men's grass. 3rd place coming from Petoskey, Michigan. Dancer number 121, Nate Gibson. All right. Your 2nd place winner coming to us from all the way from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Dancer number 126, Lauren Warner. And your champion, dancer number 142, Walden Tawawina, Arlie, Montana. He was really making sure I said it right.
You know, Mike, when I didn't have Bengay, I'd mix lard and baking soda together. God,
I thought you were saying bacon grease. Yeah.
Well, they ended up, I had a little bacon grease in there too.
All right, moving down to senior men's fancy. 1 dancer, 1 winner, dancer number 144, Brewster Topsky, all the way from Rocky Boy, Montana.
He's the one that hurt his knee on the splits there.
And we're going to go into our junior women's. Should I go in order, B, how it's written, or go in order how we do? Because we got jingle first. Jingle's fine? Junior women's fancy? Yeah. All right. Junior women's fancy. 3rd place, dancer number 200, Harmony Taylor, all the way from Sioux Valley. What's MV? Manitoba? Ooh. Manitoba in the house. 2nd place, coming from Petoskey, dancer number 190, Meegwan Smith. And your champion, coming to us from, I believe, Saskatchewan, dancer number 204, Lauren Oakes. Round of applause, your champion dancer, junior women's fancy.
Thank you, yeah.
World champion dancer, yes. Moving to junior women's jingle. 3rd place, dancer number 202, Riley Dealman, Muskegon, Michigan. Putting Muskegon on the map. 2nd place, dancer number 198, Kayla Drever, all the way from East Lansing, Michigan. Go green. And your champion, junior women's jingle, dancer number 207, Deja Shanaz. all the way from MT, Mount Pleasant.
Oh yeah, and then okay.
Moving to junior women's tradition, no. Third place, another Go Green Lansing, dancer number 188, Ariana Robinson. Second place, coming to us from S Drive South, Annalene Zapata, dancer number 189, Athens, Michigan. And your champion, dancer number 206, coming from Phoenix, Arizona, Tia Lone Tree Gray. Your champion, junior women's traditional.
Yeah.
All right, moving on down to junior men's traditional. In third place, wearing the number 187, Maingen Saret, Mount Pleasant, Michigan. In second place, wearing the number 196, Shawan Smith, Petoskey, Michigan. And your first place champion, wearing the number 191, Zach Anton Jackson, Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Moving on down to junior men's grass. In third place, number 193, Quincy Santos, St. Paul, Minnesota. In second place, wearing the number 183, Quincy Anton Jackson, Mount Pleasant, Michigan. And your first place champion, wearing the number 192, Machine Shawanda, Wikwemagong, Ontario.
It just said 765 on there. I was like, what?
Oh, my bad, my bad.
No, it's all good. Yeah, we can change these.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do. Yeah.
And in junior men's fancy, we only had one dancer. Your champion right here, Darius Tawalinard. Hey, Arlene, Montana. All right. All right, we're moving on down here to the drum contest. Here is your winners, a drum contest. There's $10,000, $8,000, $6,000 winners. You know, when they get to the drum contest, that's when you'll notice all the singers, they start lighting cigarettes up. I know that feeling, boys. I know that feeling here. In the drum contest, in third place, winning $6,000, goes to Brave Scout from Michigan. Brave Scout. $6,000 there. All right. In second place, in the drum contest, winning $8,000, goes to Southern Street, Athens, Michigan. And your champion, first place, Sny Creek, winning $10,000 from Walpole Island, Ontario.
And we'd like to call up Black Elk as well, if you guys are still here. They joined us this weekend, but didn't compete. But we were appreciative for you guys to be here to help us out with the celebration. So the committee has something for you guys.
All right, there's your winners right there, singers. Brave Scouts, Southern Straight, and Sny Creek there. So that was a total of $24,000 in the singing contest. Let's give the Grand Traverse Band a round of applause for giving all that good drum money there for our winners in a singing contest. And not only that, but counting our dance contest here. Thank you, David Aurora and your committee and all the Grand Traverse Band of Ottawa, Chippewa. We have some winners in the Woodland Special, right? B? All right. We're going to be calling the special winners here.
Anytime, that's where I'm at.
And we will soon go to Sny Creek for a championship song, victory song. Congratulations, boys. Everybody was sounding good this weekend.
What's your last name? Not. Scott.
Oh, all right, ladies and gentlemen, our arena director here, Mr. Hawk Thunderhawk, comes up and gives his expression here that he would like to thank the powwow committee and also the Grand Traverse Band of Ottawa, Chippewa here for inviting him over here and all the singers and dancers. He said that the singing contest was real good, and without the singers, he'd like to thank the singers. Without the drums, there would be no powwow or sound or movement. And he said it's been a long time since he's been back home here. He said pretty close to 20 years, and it's good to be back around here in this area and to serve as an arena director. So let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Hawk Thunderhawk, your arena director.
And we're going to go to the specials in 1 second. We had to make a quick announcement that Miana, you are being wanted, wondering where you are. Okay, we got her. And then we had a donation back to the committee for next year from a Red Gots. So a round of applause to her. Him.
All right, in the Woodland Special in 5th place goes to Judy Robinson. Judy Robinson, 5th place. In 4th place in the Woodland Special here. Oh, that's the. All right, there was men and women, okay. Right? Oh, it was mixed up there, Woodland Special. Okay, men and women, all right. And 4th place goes to Maingan Surratt. Maingan Surratt, come on running. And 3rd place goes to Aniline Zapata, come and running. Your 3rd place winner. And your 2nd place winner in the Woodland Special goes to Tia Longtree. Tia Longtree, come and running. And your 1st place champion goes to Frances Delabrew. Your 1st place champion in the Woodland Special, Frances Delabrew. All right.
Real quick, we're going to call up. We had a mix-up with what we were messing up earlier with the Junior Girls Fancy, and I think. But we're going to call up 3rd place, Catalia Shaco. You weren't called for your 3rd place, so we're going to ask you to come up. Catalia. It looks nothing like that. But Catalia Shaco, come on up. your place in Jingle, third place,
Not how I say it.
and your parent.
All right, in the Jingle Special here, in fifth place goes to Migwan Smith. Migwan Smith, coming running. In fourth place goes to, I think it's Juniper Delarry, coming running, your fourth place winner. And your third place goes to Riley Delamim. All right, third place winner. And your second place winner goes to Deja Shinas, coming running. And your first place winner in the Jingle Special goes to Laren Oaks, coming running, your first place champion in the Jingle Special. All right, I believe that's all of our winners here of this 2023 celebration. Now we're getting ready to go down to our singing champions here. Sny Creek, all the way from Wapole Island. Is that it there, Aaron? Are we ready for the champion song? All right, whenever you're ready, Sny Creek, take it away there. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to say a big Bama Fi to each and every one of you. It's good to see you. Good to be back. And we'll see you somewheres on the Powwow Trail. And good to see you, Mike. We'll see you later down the road. Aho. Ora koki.
look like? No.
You don't want us to answer that.
Fuck on. Vic.
It kind of is like Great Lakes Lions.
Champion jump quick.
Down there. Good.
Oh yeah. Please send it to us.
Okay.
Belly's out.
You know, chicks, they gotta have all the names. It won't be good enough if I just send her one.
I know.
Brush
Just
them.
a smiler right now.
Brush them.
That's a good weekend.
Oh, you guys for coming out. For real. Appreciate it. Not you. I'm talking to these guys. You're over there. You guys. You guys can come out for real. Now get the fuck out of here.